There are things I need of you, things you may not understand. You may not wish to do, but please, do not make the same mistakes I did. My father, Howard, deserted me before I was born. I could claim the loss of my mother. The letter I received after her funeral blinded me to what I had to do. It would be a lie. Human nature sealed my downfall. My name is Philip. We are lucky that by the time you receive this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. Meow. Hey. You're so won't. Meow. Noise filter. What the hell? Meow, 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 meow. I do it for 35? I should be fine. Use hardware. Un haut-parleur. Oh no. Alright, no one's here yet. Sure, meow. What is this guy smirking? Why didn't he get this guy in the family picture? Come on. Come on, scooch over. Oh, it's the priest. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Should the priest be at the bottom of the cross or at the top of the cross? Do you know, Lily? Anything else to check? Subtitle? Normal? A difference? Enough dilly-dallying. Oh, okay. For players who are bad at action games. Pretty straightforward. Since most players, for all players wanting a real challenge. Fuck it. My story began in February, year 2000.
For my part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it, So when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went, as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and
True.
my humanity got the better of me.
Turns out my dad
The
was
university I
fucked up.
taught at was world renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland.
Greenland.
It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As
You
I
died?
watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day, and I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
Finally, you're almost docked. I'd better stow my gear. I may be far from home, but chances are I can still pick up music. Pick things up using left mouse, and I can take a closer look using the right mouse. Oh, I thought the sense would be too extreme, or it turns out it's no. Oh, how's this? Oof. Alright, we'll go back to one. Oof. It's Overture. Yo, they got physics, bro. Damn, that's a mean jump, bro. I was in the NBA before. Yo. Glug, glug, glug. Bombs up. Oh. Dearest Eric. That's not me, I'm Philip. Just a quick note before you set sail and leave me once again. I've left you a little something to remember me by in the chest at the foot of your bed. I really don't know why you still have only one bed on board, taking shifts because of it. There's no way to get your rest. What does a fisherman's wife know of her life at sea? No. Can only control one arm, now I just have telepathy. I'll be praying every night for you to make the catch you need so that you can come home to me safely and soon. Please don't be gone for 5 weeks like last time. I know I might nag sometimes, but I do love you, you know? I've washed those overalls of yours. I know you get them covered in assorted fish parts in no time, but I still feel better knowing they have had a wash. Before I forget, the Ericksons in the village has asked me to see if you'll be coming by in any trip. But I said they were. Well, she did a 2-letter fucking letter. She shut the letter with 2 pages. We'll see how the season. If you do happen upon any, don't say anything. Stow them well in the ice, and I'll do something special with them to celebrate when you come home to me. The ship's captain deserves a little special treatment once in a while. Take care, my love. Fisherman's wife love letter. Do I be gay or a gamer? Well, it's nice some things don't change no matter how far you are from home. That's just a fish. My crouch. Hello? My cursor's just gone. What of the fisherman's wife? She's no playboy bunny, but she looks loving and kind. How nice of you, Philip. Pretty odorous. Glad I'm getting out of here soon. They must eat and sleep and, well, shit and piss. Well, everyone thing else in the walls desk in this room for weeks out today. Is that the fisherman's wife? Or is that it? That, oh yeah, airtight bag. I'm so small. Certain this map's a good decade or it's so out of date, but landmarks don't change much in Greenland. I've got a pretty decent idea where I'm heading. Whiskey empty. Shame. Shame! Good scientist always keeps a pen and paper handy just in case. Always good to have a notebook. Well, I already had it. Thinking of my torch in a desk drawer next to the bed. It can be opened up using left mouse. So dark. I've seen the lockpicking lawyer do this. That didn't work. Well, oh, my torch. The flashlight switches on and off via the inventory tab, or hopefully with the shortcut key F if we programmed it perfectly. Now, where's that emergency glow stick? Should still be in the locker. Keys in my inventory. Damn. Oh, fuck. Yo! Damn, I'm stanced up, dude. Holy shit. Fuck, the duffel bag is in the way. Good thing I can't read. No ghoulish, but should be a decent fallback if the torch cuts out. Uh-oh. Could come in handy. If the torch runs out of battery, I should be able to access it through my inventory with the shortcut G. No, hold up. Blow like a battery. Phew, that was a close one. Yeah, I forgot you could just pick up shit in Amnesia. I never played Amnesia. As I stepped off the boat, setting onto the blizzard that had formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I just don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after. I knew hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. I probably should have took my coat. No, I've only watched streams and the playthroughs. So cold. Don't know where I am. I need shelter soon. My entire head went numb a long time ago, but I can still hear the wind rolling past. Or is that some kind of animal? Well, I got a rock just in case. Pick up that rock. If I pick up that rock, I'll feel a bit more secure. What's up, Gearspring? Oh, shit! Bro, I don't need to figure things out. I'm so smart. Damn, that's hard. No, I've played none of the Factorial games. Incenorium games. Whatever they're called. I've never played any of their games. That was my first experience. Yeah, to be fair, I watched like 3 playthroughs of Amnesia back then. Machinarium for pigs. Oh shit. Could be anything inside it. I am wasting my battery, you crazy? Gotta be out of your damn mind. Oh. thought it could be a weaponry. Guys, if you can't see anything, it's not my fault. Puzzler Puncher? Wait, a puzzle game where you punch? Now that's my type of puzzle. Cryostasis. It's a flare. Oh! Let's see. I can swing this hammer if I hold left mouse. I can make a back swing by pulling the mouse right, and then follow through by pushing left. The opposite works too. Pulling back and then thrusting forward produces a stabbing motion. In case I gotta stab some nails. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, you're talking about the other game, but... Damn. That's why he feels like condemned right now. Like... Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. Here. That's crazy, dude. Yeah. Oh, those are ammo boxes. Guys, when I booted up the game, they said to keep all the lights off, so I can't be putting up my flashlight. Maybe I can... Nah. Simply wouldn't work. Snoring! It's hurting my eyes. Oh. Yo! I gotta make him grunts. Where am I? Where am I? The exit's gotta be around here somewhere. This tunnel is very deep. Haha. It's just a gag, guys. I'm not really lost. Hey, calm down, dude. Gotta break some barrels. Yeah, as if I couldn't push that barrel out of the way. Come on, man. This hatch is seriously solid. One opened by hand. Someone obviously wanted to keep people out. Or in. Alright, let's get to work then. The hammer looks so tiny. The dinky little thing. Ah, it's getting cold out here. Well, there's a hole in the center, no way to operate it. I gotta find a crank. Oh, never mind. I got it. Oh, not what I expected. Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by two solid metal hatches. Located in a remote Arctic wilderness, buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety net. Emergency services at the end of a phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers, all there if something goes wrong. Part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me. Friends, parents, teachers were too scared or too far away. Everybody was too much of a pussy. There could be anything living down here. Heroics are for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defenses now. If anyone or anything hears me, I'd best be staying off low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching by pressing left control would give me a chance to hide in the shadows. I'll know I've got it right because of the blue tint to my vision. Oh, I thought I was just being cold last time. Plus, I should be quiet enough that I won't be heard unless something's right on top of me. Better remember to shut off any light sources, though. The blue tint! This place must be old if they were still using paraffin lamps. Looks like there's still some juice left. My best bet is to hide for a couple seconds or so, perfectly still. That'll make me properly hidden. Also, that not perfectly hidden, then it's like, ooh. When I get the Soul Reaver vision, it's because I'm good. Michelle? Hello? Ain't nothing in here, man. That guy's shitting himself for no reason. Airstrip Zulu. Another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment received. Standard emergency drills carried out. Routine runway maintenance completed. I've ordered maintenance to be carried out twice weekly from here on in due to increased snowfall. 1 wounded. He tripped on a rock. The 1 wounded figure is no cause for concern back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. 2 of my men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in our workplace armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple of fingers. I take partial responsibility for this, in that I allowed them access to the demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom. And I'm sure that's where they learnt the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I have now locked up that manual in the chest in my office. I will keep the key on my person at all times. At least, needless to say, both men have been disciplined, and an injured man has been sent home for medical care. I cannot help but think that a more suitable punishment would have been for him to stay out here, but the matter is out of my hands. This base is so disconnected sometimes. I feel as if this war could end, and we might not even hear about it out here. Supplies requisition order. Dynamite for excavation purposes. 7 bayonets for not necessary in my opinion, but procedure states we should have a full complement. 1 industrial ice pick for removing that damn ice that forms on the external hatch. 1 pair of reading glasses, category 7C, an order for myself. My glasses are in rather poor state of repair and could do with replacing. Reconditioning of the mine continues to progress. The structure is being fortified from potential bomb damage. Excavation of previously caved-in areas is going ahead. 1 point of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth, and discovered by one of the work teams. Later this evening, after martial duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made and may have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can't discover the source of light which constantly emanates from it. Chief NCO M. Major. He died. It's right there. An old man, clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet he is no stranger. Never seen before, still I know. This man before me is Howard. I call him Father. That was just a lantern. What the hell? What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. GAUNSTREAM? Bro, this game's a fucking novel. Copenhagen Post, Monday, 17th August, 1930. psychotropic deposits at the bottom of the depth mine. Researchers at the University of Copenhagen have suggested that mind-altering chemicals naturally strewn into the rock may be the cause of high suicide rate at a Greenland mine. The university, which has recently been conducting studies into isolated communities, first became interested in the workers of the northwestern lead mine last year. They discovered that even taking into account Greenland's naturally higher suicide rate, local figures for the last 100 years were abnormally high, at 46 deaths per 100K populace, compared to the national average of 29. On further investigation, experts diagnosed in many of the miners symptoms in common with the earlier stages of paranoid schizophrenia. This has prompted researchers to hypothesize that natural deposits of lysergic acid, a pH 4 formula recently discovered to have hallucinogenic properties, may be present in the rock. Are you sure it's not this artifact, bro? The locals were conducive to interview, but those who agreed to speak had their own explanations. Inuit spirits known as the Tungait live in the mountains. The university is awaiting the results of chemical testing. Studies continue. It's European? Fuck. Yeah, they like to be descriptive, aren't they? Yo! Oh, I'm gonna have such a good stack of batteries, dude. Oh, fuck. Buzz all that on there. Anything in here? It'd be kind of hard to see. I guess not. It's these. So much history in this place, tied up in words and left to decompose. Yo, what you gonna do about it, huh? Is this all I save? Let me type up a save real quick. Doodly-dee-doo-doodly-dee-dee. That's the Discovery jingle, my man. Oh, deadly premonition. Beef jerky? Oh, hell yeah. Anything? Any cherry bomb materials? Beef jerky. Painkillers. Aha. Oh, big book of explosives. The black match fuse is one of the oldest, simplest, and most reliable fuses used in modern pyrotechnics. It is easy to create, essentially consisting of just string and gunpowder. But be warned, there are chemicals concerned will stain clothing, and as always, due to concern is advised. String. The gunpowder. Baxtrin. I got that. The string should be coated with a thin layer of Baxtrin, which acts as an adhesive. The string is then carefully rolled into the gunpowder and then left to dry at least a couple minutes before use. The dynamite. Invented by Alfred Nobel in 1866. That's why they started the Nobel Prizes, because he made the dynamite. Dynamite is commonly used in construction, mining, and demolition. It has proved safer to handle than alternatives such as pure nitroglycerin, provided that is, it has been properly stored. Over time, the explosive components of dynamite supposedly made safe by the presence of diatomaceous has a tendency to weep, making an old box of explosive liable to detonate on contact. Cool. Earth, wind, water, heart, fire. Then simply form into short sticks and wrap in paper. Guess I'm not making dynamite then. TNT was first discovered in 1863 by German chemist Joseph Wilbrand, but it took some years before it yielded its true potential. So it's because of the difficulty of making it explode and the lesser detonation in comparison to dynamite. The main advantage was discovered by the German Navy, who employed TNT's relative explosive stability in order to cause massive damage to British warships. Their torpedoes could be detonated inside the ship's armor, rather than exploding on contact as did other shells. Damn. Armstrong's mixture is included in this book as more of a point of interest than as a viable chemical mix. The formula exists as somewhat of a legend in modern pyrotechnics, referenced by those knowledgeable enough to stay away from it as death mix. Its incredible volatility make it unsuitable for almost all potential applications. Red phosphorus and barium. Alright, bro. We all damn well know I'm just making the first one, bro. Target. If you can't helium or curium, you barium. Shut up. How about that, huh? How does saving work? I don't know. Taking big steps. Oh god, is there something else down here with me? I can't just wait here for whoever's around that corner. Like, how bad can it be, dude? It's just a dog. It's a damn dog road. Jesus, I've never been this scared in my life. Damn. This guy's never played Jimmy Neutron on the GBA and it shows, bro. That's just scary as fuck. Got shoe? Oh! Empty lighter, huh? Got a big rock? Just in case I need to club down the dog? Another artifact. Okay, it didn't flashbang me for 6 seconds. It was different, but the same that time. Like, I had more control, but over what? Nah, it's probably just a zombie over there. Or maybe it's a captain? No, I think the key was in the drawer. You didn't keep it on this person after all. Locked from the other side. That does not mean there's someone still inside. Does that mean there's someone still inside? I can hear cheering. Thank God. Oh, is that how you save the artifacts? Hello? I'm keeping that rock. Fuck. See where I came from? Check a barrel? No. Just making sure in case I get ideas. Right. I don't know if it pauses while I'm reading notes, but don't seem like it. Entrance to a cave has caved in. There must be another way out. There's a locked door with odd noises coming from behind it in the storage. I found a locked door in the middle of the mine. And... a Zipu? Got a padlock still. GAUNSTREAM. So there's only 3 doorways. You think I missed in here? I'll probably have to blow something open. You would just keep string on the floor, you know? Know what I mean? Light, I miss being outside already. This place is starting to get to me. But even if I could reach that grade, it looks built into the rock itself. No way it's coming loose. Unless I can jump over the door. I don't think that's a thing. What was that noise? Oh. Forgot I made that Control S my shortcut. I didn't think that through, did I? Lock doesn't even exist anymore. Relegated to just being empty and annoying. Disconnected. Work of either a child or a deranged man. Ah, she all the same. Have I scorched writhing spider? But why? What did it do? Or not. The drawing kind of looks like the... Well, this and that, you know what I mean? Well, there's 3 big rocks for a reason. I did notice this, like, little... Alright. One wouldn't just put 3 big rocks for absolutely no reason, you know what I mean? So it kind of like... It kind of translates to this, right? But... I've picked up a large rock. I should make note of this. Hello? Hello, sir? Open the freaking door! Not. This rock's kind of pissing me off. The hammer's too tiny. Alright, maybe I can cover the other door when I think about it. not a lot of options right now. I don't think I can fit in there, but. Yeah, it's what I've mapped out by myself. Explosives. As much as I'd like for this to be a thing, but... No. This is awkward, man. Hello? Old flares have like strings in them. Still be missing the explosive compound though. Good old compounder. But it's not like it would make it different. Let's just leave, I guess. Hello, kind sir. I got your shoe. Are there like creepy crawlies on the floor? Like I don't see anything. Maybe I gotta like grab a spider and throw in the other room where he's like, he runs out, you know? Anything under the rocks? No. Anything under this box? Maybe it's just a trap. Okay. God. It was physics base. So silly of me. There were 3 rocks to stop the hatch from being accessed. Now I will start seeing spiders and I can throw a flare to freak them out. Christ, was that a spider? I don't like spiders. They're dead dog. Are you be a pig in a man's body or vice versa? Like, I'm a pig, but I've been Star Wars into a man's body? Like the Gungan? No, that's what Jar Jar Binks is. Like the dead body of something decaying? Or like... I am a pig. I have the mental state of a pig, but I'm stuck inside a man. I just want to roll in mud or something. What do you mean? I begin this record still in the hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value. Despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous, my aim is to remain secure until what the help there may arrives, and to that end I have barricaded myself into a small workshop area, the embedded part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here. Now, 30 years on, fate has struck again. I forecasted that today the rescue crews would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location, and hence busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out and search for them. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both those assumptions and going outside of my safe haven. My best estimate is that I have left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and have found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiosity could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had come, but soon found myself in a familiar locale. Confused but focused, I attempted to make my way home, but found myself threatened by some species of feral creature, which seems to have made this whole mine its home. Although the specimen bore significant interest to me, I chose to retreat, only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beasts. I turned and ran, injuring my ankle in the process, which I believe now is most likely a sprain rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine, the key for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area I discovered a storeroom. I think it should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. My lesson learned. I will not venture out again until I am certain the area is safe. Day 19. Rescue seems increasingly realistic. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in this place. I do not like spiders. I caught one of the accursed 8-legged beasts nestling in my open mouth when I woke up in this morning. See, you do eat spiders in your sleep. In my surprise, I swallowed it. It's not so much the act of swallowing which concerns me, but the genus of arachnid. It would be unlikely that a cave-dwelling spider will be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. Day 50, I'm on the diet of the spiders now. I love eating them. Any known venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause for celebration I have had since the incident. By lucky coincidence, this revelation also means I have discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. I intend to venture into the basement beneath this storeroom in the name of science to discover more about the creature's natural habitat. For 4 days now, I have been surviving solely off the quite considerable sustenance provided by the spiders. For some time, I was struggling to gather enough of the little crunchy morsels. However, Lady Luck smiled on me once more when the batteries in my torch died, and I made a second life-saving finding. The creature's natural habitat is the dark. With my light now diminished, I need only lie still for a few minutes, and I will have attracted enough of the beast for a rather hearty meal. Yum! So many webcam streams? Yeah, I figured it's free to just put on. And this is a scary game. You got me, see me get scared. Could blister my flesh. Oh. That cycle was fucked up, bro. Could go for some spiders. That's like too fast to even get through, bro. I know. I've seen it happen. I guess you just don't go there. Maybe I can fix the piping with this. These were harder, true. Frame 1, bro. Is that poo? If it weren't for the size of the pieces, I would say that it looks like eggshells. Yep. Fuck! My earlier assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates have been made in error. After a careful autopsy, I am concerned that there may be a small volume of natural chemicals stored in the stomach, which, ingested regularly over a period of time, may become psychotropic or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I can. However, the evidence against such a move is unsurmountable. I have no source of light. I swore to myself I wouldn't leave until I heard a human voices outside. The pie spiders are so tasty. From the marks I have been making on the walls and my scribbled diary entries, which in the dark may amount to an illegible scrawl, today is the 100th day of my new life. Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive and have swelled in unburned sizes. Whether or not this is a result of my plundering their ecosystem, I am unsure. However, at this rate of growth, they will soon be too large to crawl through the gaps in the walls. Well, I know I could only be seeing the tip of the iceberg. If all fails, I am never recovered. I hope at least that my study of, and indeed involvement with these fascinating creatures, will one day be regarded as an important point in natural history. The greatest names in modern science got there more through fluke than talent. It appears that this rule has extended itself to my discovery of this delicious new species. I only pray that the second rule deems my breakthrough too insignificant. All great discoveries tend to consume their inventor. And so I shall be consumed by a spider. Yow, that hurts. Gotta make sure I don't do that again. It's just cosmetic rumbling, but it don't matter, bro. Oh! Fluid lighter gas. You. That's kind of loud. Useless. Well, egg. You would walk next to this team and your character will automatically walk backwards and say, I'm not getting closer to that. Yeah. Ah! Oof. Oh, my stomach. Oof. The spider shows up, I can parry his ass. Oh, it's also a cosmetic spider. You okay, man? The guy already left, dude. Oh, I need to latch a ladder. Lo and behold, I was carrying it with me like some autistic child. And I think someone's been dragged through here. Never seen this much blood before. That was my best chance to get some answers. Who else is still down here? Club! Alright, hold up now. Just hit that shaker real quick. Guys, cover your eyes. Same. Can I throw a rock on my head and die? No. 200 days, bro? You gotta be bored as shit, man. No computer. It has been some time since I recorded any findings in relation to the spiders with whom I have shared my existence for the past 8 months. Where does he poo? Like, it should be a lot of poo everywhere, no? Partly due to my enforced retreat from the basement territory. Not too long ago, their behavior became overtly aggressive. And so I've attempted to barricade the main entrance to their lair. Unless they're poo-eating spiders and they've been, like, you know, exchanging nutrients all this time. Spiders ate the poo, yeah. He feeds the poo to the spiders. But ultimately, at some point, the spiders would just be full of poo. So he's just, like, I guess that's one way to, like, you know, like, You know, you are what you eat. I have attempted to barricade the main entrance to their lair and secured myself within one of the smaller rooms above it. The only one with an operational door lock. The other reason is that I have been recovering from a minor operation, which I was forced to conduct myself without the aid of an aesthetic. Even if I did have any aesthetic of surgical tools, I couldn't afford to be less indulgent in my work, or so an aesthetic was out. Surgical tools, all well and good, but although it may be becoming old and rusty, I will still trust my penknife to do the job just as well. The procedure itself was elementary enough. A simple amputation of a non-vital organ, my penis. I began to notice a thick, glue-like substance forming on my tongue. I was forced to accept that it had become infected through constant toxin ingestion. Another century of days comes and goes. It seems like so long since I escaped here. At some stage since my last century, I attempted to return from whence I came. That from which I originally was fleeing seems a fate far worse than the one I would now face. However, in the time since I arrived from the larger mind system, gave in a secure. Walking any further progress, I was forced to return and accept whatever life has in store for me. I still hear my aggressive little friend scratching on the door to my cell. Spider haters notes. That was me, sorry. The pen. No, that was what he used to write. He didn't amputate himself with a pen. Or did he? No, I felt like he would have sharpened it a bit, no? With like a knife? And then he would have used a pen knife. Well, like, it just doesn't seem like it's been... Well, I can't look at it anymore. It's stuck behind the crack pen. One of those pens with the knife in the other side. Well, I had an eraser. I'm not sure, bro. Damn, dude. Yeah, he dug in deep for that much tongue. What the fuck? Largest spider I've ever seen, but it's got a card open. Or is that a rib cage? Like, what the fuck? Licks the door open? Oh. I ain't letting the spider eat me. He can eat this tongue instead. Hello? Thinking. This guy had beef jerky over here all this time. Is he stupid? Is he dumb? You can have this. This bro had beef jerky. This damn brother man Bill. Is he stupid? Alright. How far did I chuck that barrel? There you go. Does they want me to move this? Probably makes more sense. Meow, meow. Just for good measure. Alright. That fucked it up more than anything. My eyes are so crusty. Hello, digital. Hello? Not like it would matter, dude. I cannot speed any damn dog in this stupid man. I ain't scared of no stupid ass dog. Fuck. Looks like there's still some juice left. I guess if I use the lighter, I can like create a source of light. Not like I need to. I see completely fine. The more I skip any source of light, the better I will see in the dark. You know? This must be the only exit that has caved in. I love my workshop. It is too great hunting ground to let others scorch their faces. One cannot help but feel for those without such delicate mousy morsels on which to munch, for red ate ravenously of their flesh today, and shall continue to do so. This is possible, thanks solely to the burn pad I installed on the door. And yet Red's mind is working somewhat backwards today. 8421. Two. How do you get in? Dumbass dog. Whoops. Two. Alright, one step closer to setting off those explosives without any losing vial part. Oh. These look like they've seen some use in their time. Can't have been much more fun working down here. In fact, it must have been pretty god awful. Well, they got the fucking band up shovels, man. Oh, this one's over here. Never mind. Is there a good shovel? Oh, how'd they take these out, man? They gotta be annoying as shit. There's gotta be a better way to, like, latch them on, man. I'm just saying. These must be tied to what's going on in here. If I keep experimenting, I may discover something useful. I'll have a heart attack. Worn, torn, yet the edge is sharp to the toes. I can knock that shit open, dude. Uh-oh. Looks like I can die soon. That's the death checkpoint. Could be just a piece of ice reflecting the light, or more likely my imagination, but something's definitely catching my eye under those rocks. A pickaxe! Yes! New weapon acquired. Oh, you use it. Wow, that's a nice sound. No up input, dude? Can I dual wield? I don't know what the fuck this thing does. Would you try surviving 100 days or 100 nights in this mine, eating spiders and whatnot, or the FF14? I would survive in the mine, thank you. Shit, that's a job for the hammer. Youch! Electric fence has been put up recently. I better find a way to get over. The metal grating. Oh, never mind. I can't pick that up. This place is in a serious state. Did that railing come off through this repair, or was it ripped off? Can't pick up this bucket, bro. I think I'd be done with this whole situation on day 20. Yeah, I feel like... You know, maybe we're just pussies, but like after like 20 days, bro, it's like, what's gonna happen, dude? You know what I mean? Hey, yeah. I just fucking get mental exhaustion playing mental tic-tac-toe in my head. You know what I mean? Like, alright, my life's over. I had fun playing Nightbreed, but I'm never gonna get a chance to anymore. Ah! I don't think this is it. Does this heal me? No. Okay. All I did was fuck myself over with a save. Yeah, I don't know. Like that guy was in there for like 200 days or 300. Like, dude, just give up. Now he got ate by a spider. Ironic. Fuck. I'm gonna eat a beef jerky, I guess. I wonder if I find straight. Fine. Ah, it's to lure the dog. Well, that's on the floor now, I guess. Can I kick it with the voltage? No. There's a barrel, but there's 2 sacks of beans in the way. Come on. Alright, whatever. We'll just stack these. We'll make a makeshift bridge. I get this real close. And do this. Have you played Dark Corners of the Earth Cthulhu game? No. We're not talking like Call of Cthulhu, right? Oh, I think this is the first time you brought it up, actually. We are? Oh. Well, I've played one Call of Cthulhu. I think it was a Gauntlet game. No, it was for someone's birthday, I think. Janky Shooter one? Oh, no. It was a point and click, but I played. Ah, you disable it like this. Whatever, it's all good. Ah, damn it. How am I gonna get in there now? The door looks very weak and old. I feel like I could beat it up. Yeah, I could beat up that damn door. I guess I could. Yippee! A bomb! Aha! Dynamite. Perfect. A gunpowder keg. There's only a small hole at the top, though. Not big enough to reach in. Stop stabbing, man. Is it in here? Dry gunpowder. That's what I need. Oh, that's right. Oh. I really pray that gunpowder sticks. One fuse ready to go. This is the first fuse I've ever made. Unbelievable. Come on. I really thought that would work. Let's see if I could blow myself up. Nope. Die, spider. Well, what is I gonna do? Waste the dynamite? Of course I'll let myself get killed. I shouldn't be risking my life like this. The whole facility could come down around me. Still, if I want to press on, I have to clear this obstruction somehow. There must be something left here I could use. Maybe there's some kind of industrial explosives lying around. Industrial. Or maybe a dynamite. That was not it. Save spots? Load my old favorites. I need to find some TNT then. Come on, bitch. Think I'm scared of you? What are you gonna do? Jump up here? Stupid ass dog. Damn well no you can't. God damn, I fucking snap this shit. That was an instant kill, my bad. Ow, that's a large bite, dude. Yeah, I guess I did leave it there. Ow. Damn. I thought I had something going on for that dog. True. Dude, stab. I want to see how many hits it takes for a dog. If I'm ever in a pinch. Ow! He's got 16 million lingering frames, dude. Holy shit. He ate my ass frame one, dude. That's a little wake up animation. I can, oh. Need like a hit macro or something. It's too hard to get this ring going. Fuck. How's that not a right swing, dude? I'm not pulling back. Get in the damn ground, you damn dog. Oh shit, it sees me. Alright. More than 3 hits, I can't be bothered. Can I loop him though? Fuck. Delete the backswing. No one wants that. Alright, 4 swings. No. Ow. Oh, there's TNT. Shit. Christ, what am I thinking? Why, blowing it up? What do you mean? Oh. Why am I standing here? When I look back, I can't think of what spurred me to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was that it was caved in at the entrance. Arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity. Coming out on top. Now I know I would have been better off starving, or being mauled to death, than kickstarting the chain of events that led me to end up here. Writing to you. Just hope once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly did. Nice. Got a little neighborhood there. You pay big money for these houses nowadays. Noises down here are so alien compared to the way the sound travels on the surface. That rock fall must have sounded like organic, like the rock screaming. Get going out of it, damn hind. We're going crazy, bro. Feels as if I'm leaving my body for just a moment. Not just hovering around, like it's like I go someplace. What are these things? Congratulations on your purchase from the Type 7 product line. We are certain that you will be pleased with your new petrol-driven electrical backup system. Below are highlighted just a few of the added and improved features of the 7G model. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind-up startup motor has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Race in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance from a nightmare. So, enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical installation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model arrives without. And much, much more. To ensure the area surrounding the 7G is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating, Connect can confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Turn on the cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin grease flow, ensuring leakage is minimal. Turn main valve and confirm primary flow. Pull main operation lever. Check energy output. Your unit should now be fully functional. I'll just click things around. Thanks. Sure. Meow. I'll just beep and boop. Lily, stop muting me. 3.5 megawatts. Now. They're stopping my power. The web never before room hole. Yeah. Right click, let's go. I see. Appropriate valve. I think it just says like, do these. Cooling, steam, grease, and 1. Snakes or worms? I don't know what this could be. It's probably a 2. Symbol for water? Good control. Cooling. What was it? I got a brain worm. Yo, it's gone. Water, cooling, steam, grease. It's turned enough. Fuck. Main generator won't run without its tire motor being powered. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. It's like everything else down here. It's all decaying and not working. I'll break my legs if I jump from here. Oh, boys, I'd come up for a word with you myself, but I've got more important things to do than piss about making sure you're all doing your job properly. Now, I know there's a certain amount of camaraderie between you lot, playing pranks and jokes on each other. Comes with the territory, and that's fine. And so long as you don't add me to your list, God knows you need something to keep you entertained down here. However, y'all know full well that Penrose has some very deep-seated issues with his sites, so anyone who thought it'd be a good idea to sabotage his generator, then hide all the spare fuses on the top shelf in the storeroom would be quite sure clearly need his head examined. Get me? None news. Jones, I want that inventory done yesterday. The rest of you, it's not all fun and games, you hear? A serious note, another radio's gone missing. You better hope to God it means one of you lost it. Stealing ain't a pretty word in my book. It's the third one this month, which means that the amnesty on coming clean is fast coming to a close. Then there'll be repercussions, got it? What's strange is you're all supposed to be working in pairs, so nobody should be able to get their hands on the radio without the other spotting it. When I find out who's responsible, I'm gonna find out how they got away with it so long, and then I'm gonna fling them out into the snow and leave them there. They'll just disappear into the night just like all those radios. Lead mine form in Harvard. Corn radio. A beeping coming from the speakers. Maybe there's someone out there after all. This is Morse code for hello? I thought that was beer. I don't know how to read that, dude. How reach it? Looks like I am also small. In the event of an emergency, all mine workers are asked to follow the standard emergency procedure detailed in the leaflet provided. Rescue services will be already on their way, and so under no circumstances should employees attempt to aid colleagues themselves or contact the emergency services. This code sheet is provided for use in the extremely unlikely event that you are trapped in the mine, with no way in which to signal or otherwise contact emergency crews. In this scenario, you should ensure the stability of surrounding environment, gently trapping the feeling and feeling the rock. Once you feel certain that there's no risk of rock slide, check to see if you have any form of communications device at hand and attempt to send a distress signal using this code sheet. Should such a device be unavailable or damaged, begin firmly tapping out a message on the wall of the cave. Rescue crews will hear you and arrive promptly to dig you out. Morse code reference. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. V? Did I take the shovel? The broom. Yes. Why is it so tiny now? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Two. Brother. Two. 5, 7. Five, 7. Three. 8. 5, 7, 3, 8. I guess this is not gonna work until I fix up the gabagool. Warning down. Right. Do have a fuse now. Sure. Yeah. Huh? How's that going to work? Hey, clip. Oh. A1 to me. All right. Oh, you need to find a battery, I guess. Bip, 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 boop, boop. Is any other paths here? Don't think so. Just a little corner damn hole. Maybe there's something I can do with the broom? Fuck. Be careful where there's smoke. Doesn't serve much purpose these days. Another clip. Can I do this or can I not do this? Without STAR motor being powered. Generator spare parts. Oh shit. Okay. I did want to push this at first, but now I realize those are just made of wood. Well, No, 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 no. Oh no, the zombie ghost will kill me if I don't get out of here fast enough. Well, that's the problem. Power's cut off. I'm glad I didn't fuck up the rest. I may never get used to it. Is it on? Oh, it's probably a fuse time though. Probably fucking. Well, I mean, that's power. Yeah, one of them came off. Fuck. Maybe a reset is all. I think it's just. Oh. Is this reset? Because I left the room. Oh, there we go. Was it food snacks? Doodly doodly. Cooling, steam, fluid. Yeah, it wouldn't be side by side. I mean, for no sense. Maybe, well. You think that'd be like coolant, you know, fluid? Cooling fluid? But it don't make sense, so who cares? I'll just do the one that's the pee poo. Well, it'd help if the instructions made sense in the first place. Secondary flow. Oh, okay. I think that's probably what the thing I overlooked is. This is secondary flow. Oh, you just had to skip one of them. A red herring case of sorts. Five 873.
Good day, can you hear me?
Hello?
Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning, and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message, I hope, has helped, but what you need now is through the wall hole to the right of the fence. Oh, go now. There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. Most surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Who was that? Beyond the fence to the right, there should be a hole or perhaps an access point to reach further into the lines. So we got a little chase sequence, is what it means. Beep, 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 beep. My mom, though. Five, 7, 8. No. Oh. 5, 7, 3, 8. Thought 3 was there. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Trying to kill me.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster. And that monster is thirsty for juice from the places things are kept.
Yeah. Hold on, radio guy.
By the
I'm
way,
busy here.
It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree. Its name is rather similar to a current. Infectious when worn correctly.
See, I'm cleaning them off. It's so bloody. Give him a taste of the bloody. Instead of barbecue sauce. Yeah, they are zombie dogs, huh? My ass! I gotta put down my weapon. Oh no, it's one of these. Quick! I need a blocker for the door. Oh! I gotta say from that, they damn well know this shit's gonna own. Nope. Oh, man. Yeah, I do have a little canister, though. We're good. Fuck, man. Leader, unlike the other findings, 66B appears to be of manufactured rather than natural origin, and so warrants additional interest, and I need say security. The bulk of the substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where artifact 66B was buried, and appears, at least in part, to consist of a solidified form of 63. With a number of horrible appendices, the artifact emits a low level of light from a seemingly inexhaustible energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as expected. Of course, the ramifications of this fact are clear, and appropriate measures are already being taken. Progress in becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if served a purpose in the traditional sense at all, has been slow. Following protocol to the letter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact on Phase 7, only for him to go missing the following day. He eventually returned to the site from a previously uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route, avoiding the cave-ins. At this stage, we can only assume what transpired, since he remains in a state of disorientation. Far be it from me to question the decisions of the elevated castes, but I am struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing in this case. I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team put together and sent here by the immediate superior. I simply wonder whether their time might be better employed on the main site. Nevertheless, it is comforting to know that the actions of every member of the organization are carefully choreographed and controlled by those far outranking myself, both in stature and wisdom. With this in mind, I feel it's fully justified in filing an official request for further manpower. We have already lost a number of workers to unforeseen events, largely while engaging in the studies mentioned earlier. Further investigation of the area calls for volunteers. We carry out tasks altogether too hazardous to nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organization members. In particular, the tunnel system above the secondary site requires immediate cartography. They didn't map out shit, bro. Well, I found I saw. But this always shows. Now that I have the canister of dogs unlocking, I'm unstoppable. I went here, then I went right. Let's see what's on to the left. Maybe an excavation storage room. So I'm at the combination of Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Yeah, I'm right here. Storage. A bunch of nothing, and then I gotta go check. Okay. Damn, I can't get this door to open.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what did the squashy material between my ears squash you the most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen,
hurry up and finish talking, bro.
Extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy, freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Alright, thanks. You said poop. Can't jump down here, I'll break my leg.
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and rolling shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
I don't know, man. He just likes to poo. He's just a poo man. I guess if you're stuck down here for so many years. Oh, no, man. Oh. The man still clutching, still looking for what? Before him lies Mel, judging awkward from Earth. A hatch, a portal, a hole. A door. In familial text, who are these figures huddled around? What secrets are hidden behind the faces of men? I don't know. Felt something that time that I didn't feel before, but I'm sure it's always been there. It's as if a small part of me still trapped inside the artifact. The feces of man. Now, once you're stuck down here, all you think about is pooping and peeing, so you're gonna obsess with one or the other, you know. Yeah. That was a bunch of scientific words I can't be bothered. It looks like some kind of excavation, although not like many mining operations I've ever seen. I don't know where that mist is coming from, but I don't fancy getting any closer to find out. Oh. What's the brush? There's a draft coming from that dank-looking hole up here. Well, the same, it's hardly inviting. In fact, it's the complete opposite. The head is made of tough stuff, huh? Why leave all this behind? You can make a fortune with these bottled waters. I got some puzzle clues in here, I guess. That's good enough. Guess you can hide from the dogs in there. Oh, you pissed, huh? You pissed that I threw shit at you, bitch? Fuck. Oh, fuck, that was a bad toss. Oh. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, looks like they got the last laugh in there. Back at the damn tool shed there. Huh? What piece of wood, bro? It broke it. Damn! Yeah, it's an easy fit, but you know. You mind? Is it glitch? No, it's just it's like it still thinks it's locked or something. Oh, you want to bite this so bad, bro. You want to bite this so bad. You want to bite this so bad, bro. So, what do I do about this door thing? Am I glitch or? I made a clip. What's happening, dude? Holy shit. Is we good? Took care of that dog. Was that no? I think there was an explosive up there. They caused me to look up though. Oh. Alright, well, it's just an explosive up there. To give me an extra concussion, I guess. There's room here though. That's where I came from. Alright. This just goes to the other sound. The dog despawned. Maybe it's like then glitched now. No. Okay, clip myself in. Fine. Need to some way to shift it. Massive heat. I do have a saw though. Wait. Oh great, the piece of wood's gone. Let me clip that. There's actually something in your phone. I'm gonna just walk around with explosives in my pockets. What's the worst that could happen? Them exploding at the same time? Come on now. They should make a game that happens. Like if there's an explosion and you do have a bunch of grenades and mines, you just make a bigger explosion every time. You know? Doesn't that happen in Deus Ex? Don't you drop your shit and then like shit explodes or something? Today marks the first phase of Excavation Team B's new assignment, which I will be overseeing. Equipment has arrived and digging should be able to commence within the next few hours. Since the incident leading to the establishment of our facility here, you should play. Does that happen? Much work has been undertaken in order to ascertain the scope of the discovery. The site, among others, was selected from many possible candidates, thanks to powerful divination techniques smashed out for generations amongst the elevated cast. I feel certain that this wisdom, in combination with our own seismic techniques, will prove to be a great success. That our discoveries will be of great importance to the organization. Best of luck, everyone. Brother, man, I'm not reading all that, you crazy. You gotta be out of your damn mind. Too many explosions happened at once and that gave me a crash. Cool. Power cabinet. Fuck. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into the darkness. Screaming beggings. Still, Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? Batman begins. Felt something that time that I didn't feel before, but I'm sure it's always been there. As if a small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact. There. Yo! Playing Pong, bro. Oh. Nothing else is on the card. Yellow monstrosity. No, that's quite a machine. It doesn't come any more industrial size than that. Those teeth at the front looks pretty sharp. The whole thing just looks mean. Occasionally comes loose. That refers past a rigorous safety test. Maybe I gotta plug it the other way. Probably not. Let's go see what else is down there, you know? Why been here? You can come up here. Ow, my ass! Oh. Well, that was a surprise. Oof, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, I wanted to make the dog who died from fall damage, but he outsmarted me. My machine needs an ignition key. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, keep crying, dude. That nerd dog I may equip. Run, dude, run! Jesus. It keeps blowing up. die? No, he didn't. Alright, well, that's problematic. Run, dude! What the hell, bro? I didn't do shit. Fuck. Did he die? Nope, he just tanked that shit. Alright. Succumb to fall damage, fool. Fuck. Speaking for myself. Ignition key in here? It wouldn't just be on the floor. Do I have it? I got a saw. Fuck, man. I don't know if this triggers the spawn of a key, but I mean, I'm doing it there. Just need to find another place of interest in there. Damn, dog. Make me look bad. going over there for? Any keys? Have I checked these? But, you know, I know what I'm looking for now. Drum strike! There you go, bastard. You know, maybe the dog died from the explosion because it ran out of HP. And one explosion's is simply not it. That's what I'm trying to say. There's nothing else in here. The storage was locked up, wasn't it? In a way, and one would think it's from the excavation side. Alright. Definitely something else I need to be doing though. Seeing the reactions to the what nots and what ifs. Jump strike. Damage boost. I needed my right arm. Dumbass game. Oh, a little cheater, aren't we, huh? do I get to play with in here? Not much, huh? What's this? No, these are like, they don't break. Human. Water. Side facing the excavation site. But it looks in better nick. Well, if there's corrosion, maybe this will help accelerate it. I can push this too. This is metal, so it should like. Come on. Come on, get the mechanical reaction. Pointless notes, could it be? Alright, well, I'm not getting in the storeroom from this place. Mm-hmm. I don't really have anything that would help me out with this excavation room predicament. Oh, and behold, I have found the solution to my plights. There's this little hill here, perfectly at the side, the height of this. You just push this block on top of it. Yes. Behold. A form of elevation. Well, for worse, looks like I can climb up the tunnel mouth. I need to get up pretty high to get a good grip of the ladder. Oh, random as shit. This is doing random shit. Spider egg. Oh man. That big egg? I'm blocking the tunnel off. I don't want to know what that was. hope these came from an animal, but I have my suspicions. I need to get out of here. Well, if I didn't use the cones to prop that box out of the hole, like, I would have been soft locked, bro. Fuck! Is that blood? Oh. I only have one big rock. What do you want me to do? Oh shit. How about I block the one way I need to block, huh? Now what? Stupid spider. Ah, you use this rock for that rock. Yeah. I ain't trusting that hole, bitch.
Now you should find yourself in a watery cave of conversation space, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious.
Is that boulder
spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the guttering. There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the human fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase in the hooves of the bull.
Mamma mia! Go, bro! Boy, he did not care about going down, no. Guess I'll just have to... Stuck in there. Ah, this is a... No, it's not. It is? I don't think you can stand up in there. Whoops. Fuck. Hey, it's just separated, I guess. I got a plan. First, I gotta not waste this rock. Hey. I gotta make this jump somehow. I think if I hold it in my hands and walk on it, I can still hold it in my hand. Yes. And now, via the power of physics, I can stop the boulder coming at me. And it won't get to do anything. Get outsmarted, fool. Yes. Can you go to the side real quick? Hey, let's go over there. Thank you. Probably should have taken the other boulder. Oh, I've lost control of it. Oh no! No, my boulder. I wanted to outsmart them, but... Well, I guess I could if I go pick up the big rock. Or it's simply not enough time, man. Alright, hold on. Fuck! Fuck. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. This is a dangerous game. They're too fast for me. Oh, is this from hard mode difficulty, dude? Stronger rock? Or is it a right swing kind of thing? I'm not enough left-handed, man. It's hard to compute. I screwed over. Probably needed the big boulder to help stop them or something. Go, dumbass. Alright, this calls for desperate measures. You fucked my camera for me. If I run in here, while my triggers the opening. Drop this. I think it's better to wait it out like this. Or, I mean, I don't have to go up, I guess. Hey, grip. Oh. Okay, he pushed it towards me. Maybe I should give myself a bit more footing there. There's zombies? I'm not hearing music. Okay. Phew! I think they weren't zombie spiders. Thank God I'm still there. No, I'm a little gnome now.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you. The spidery tunnel was far from necessary. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment. You thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an eight-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be friends. Now reclaim the key and go-go juice. and find a way to the mining monster.
This goes back out. Damn it. The whole insulation that's falling apart. Yeah, I can see that with the garbage on the floor. Damn. Ah, I think the spiders hate light. That's right. I could have just dropped the flare and it would have stopped them. Dynamite is basically a big flare, so it worked out. Just took a couple more tries, you know what I mean? Beef jerky? Damn, this is the storage room, huh? Hey. I'm being a cheeky bastard. You just need to find a can of gasoline as well. It should be somewhere around here. Surely a visa of access, right? Maybe I can grenade jump up there. Greenland myths. Over the past 100 years, our people has seen something of a religious revolution. The Kalalit and Inuit in general might be said to have seen the error of our ways, and Christianity has become increasingly embraced throughout the Arctic communities. It is the purpose of this paper to explore the true roots of our long-held beliefs and to uncover how they might be justified today. Their newfound enlightenment, as such, this essay will be the first I have written in English, as opposed to our native Kalaalleq. It is no coincidence that the word Animak bears resemblance to the English word angel. Oh, but the Ananit are the Inuit equivalent of a soul, an undying entity, released in the death of its worldly body. The concept itself is obviously well grounded in decent Christian belief. However, previous thought that has been blasphemous to the extent that souls are attributed to all beings, men or beasts. The claim such a thing would be to imply that the killing of a beast for food is the same as the murder of your fellow man. And such a belief simply cannot be held in civilized Inuit. Turngate. Legends speak of disembodied spirits, malicious in nature, sabotaging tools, turning huntsman, and at times even possessing the weak or unfortunate. The Turngak appears to have no recognized or agreed origin, both in terms of the legend itself and the individual being, causing great doubt to be entirely justifiable. Can we, in our Christian foresight, really believe in possessions and evil spirits? It seems perfectly clear to this writer that the real origin of the Turngate, Tungai, belief lies in the Christian demon, or as we are taught by the generous and selfless Moravian Church, without whose support and people would no doubt have starved many years ago. The demon is capable of possession and of countless other atrocities. which only the good Christian man can avoid through a lifetime of humility and devotion. Sangakwit. With the conclusions reached above, the status of the chair Sangakwik, the tribe shaman, should be obvious. Such people are in league with the Turngate demons, working side by side to control and contain the Kalalit people. We have no need for such superstition and suspicion-breeding people in our Christian ways. The Protestant priest can perform all the Yangakwit duties and more besides. God. The final challenge of a work such as this should be to find the nature of the Christian God, and to ask why he has not been present for so many years of Inuit belief. Until recently, the Inuit people wrongly attributed to Anirmit almost godlike status in certain cases, and treated the Turgite as Yevakaya. It's the only leap of faith to suggest that such beliefs have been underpinned by a central concern that there have been something missing in Inuit life. Something is indubitably gone. I prefer that my findings have informed and enlightened the aesthetic few that remain in Inuit culture, and ask the Lord Jesus Christ to redeem their souls. Peter Henry Nature. Why you done gone summon the damn demon and it's killing everyone now? That's good enough. Equip. How many clips do you think you've made tonight? Probably like 12 so far. Useless puzzle. What's the story so far? Did you find the Spider-Man? He got ate by a Spider-Man. The story so far is we're stuck in this fuck-ass cave. Like, now we found a guy on the radio and he's like, oh, he's a bit crazy. Feel that this key in the gasoline tank is what Red was referring to. How could this have been running? How long could this have been running for? Oh, fuck. Well, time for the good old box puzzle. Well, I think I can use the pallets, but this works just as well. Does this stop it, or? I hope not, because then the whole thing was like useless. Now, but I probably could have like made a bridge or something. Yeah, oh, that's what stopped the blocked the door here, I see. There's also zombie dogs. I mean, I guess you've seen them. Meow, meow, meow. They're hungry. They keep the barbecue sauce on them so they can snack on when they find meat, you know? Like pre-season their shit. Jump strike. Man, motherfucker. Forgot the map for a second. Another dug at a contender. I'm curious. Damn! It keeps track of it in real time? I guess I got a map. Okay. You don't want to try me, dog. Fuck. Geronimo! That works, I guess. Ugh. Oh, he's keeping up to me. Oh. I want to fucking blow him up, man. Fuck. Is the text one? Hey, where do I put this thing? The texture. How's that going to work? Where did I put this? Not quite right. I'm just kidding. I misclicked. The lid on the gas can is rusted shut. Better to find something that can get open. Fucking shit. Beef jerky. Dope. The fumes wouldn't just make it like easier to open, right? Out of gas? Gotta open my rusty can and run. Is it the clip where Whistles jumped off the cliff and died? In the Nocleto? Yeah, it was pretty good. Man, I don't know what to do. You! I guess good old hammer does the trick. Looks more like he fucking banged on that shit than anything. As my friend might say, drink, you thirsty beast. What is it?
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and your discovery trusts to make good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days passed since I saw this area last.
Shut up. I'm not listening. Shut up.
I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew.
Shut up. I'm flashbanging
Hide
myself.
and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath a solid rock sky.
Yeah, good thing there's this big here. I think this was interconnected somehow. I guess it was a cave in. Was it? The back it was. Seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose scent he was clearly waiting. This position unknown. For all I knew, this red didn't even have a disposition to speak of. Just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in fighting him, I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. Didn't realize it at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Watch out, guys. It's gonna be close. Ow. Merry grip. Oh, the worm. What happened? Dark Souls platform. Is chain for anything? Cosmetic. Wow, how? That thing would use. Must be my imagination, but it almost feels like this warm air coming from down there. The voice they use for the in-between stages in Devil May Cry 3. Alright, industrial environment machinery, rusted and useless now. No handle? What the hell, bro? You have a problem? No, it's not. I just chucked it at this thing. Oh, bit of a problem. Alright, let me. Oh. Chair. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oof. Where'd it go? Where's the spider, dude? This is just like real life. Is it dead? 1965. Nothing more recent than 1970. Some old sacks. Ah, I could have used this to block it. See where the cables from this definitely world. My door. Hey! Come back here. Oh, I heard an armor. There's two of them! You'll never catch me alive! Oh, fuck! That can't be good. I think this just all came out though. Oh, fuck! They don't seem too aggravated. Hey. Where is it? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Let me clip that. Is it? They cut through the ceiling? I don't even know if they can die from fall damage. Well, it's probably why the music's still going. How it up? Oh. Notice how the beeping is done? Is gone? That shit's a timer. Fuck, and all the spiders are alive, bro. Fuck. Might take a hot second. Come on, you bloody bastard. Don't do no pathing shit with me, man. God, why'd I do that, man? There's just so many. Hey! Don't you wanna bite me? Hmm? Don't you wanna kill me? Merry clip. They know, bro. They've told each other. Me, who's this guy? He's trying to die for far damage. Like from this bastard. I had screwed that up. Oh, did I? You're gonna piss me off, bro. I'm gonna kick your ass. Come on. Oh, I made it clip. Oh, spiders, you use the broom. I see. Far. I feel like a fucking moron, dude. I feel like an idiot. Fuck do I care, man? I was trying to grind XP off spiders.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling Tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not, and soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
No worm? Oh. There's more dogs. Shit, my weapon! Oh, that's not good. Ah, nice side swing, asshole. I'm gonna loop your ass, bitch. Nice one. Ah, fucking lingering frames on this shit, dude. Crazy. Oh, huge, dude. Holy shit. Oh, what? In the same room? You gotta be out of your mind, bro. Holy crap. That's 2 legendary survival items. I can get that shit after the shotgun. I didn't even find one. No. Either cold. Oh. Are these the dog cages? He did not care. They do quite some damage. Maybe I could use them. Yeah! 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 How'd I use them? I think he warned the other dogs that I'm cheating. Getting through walls. Guys, don't even bother, bro. The fucking piece of shit over there. Be a hub where all the rock from the mine is collected and refined. This piston should crush every bone in my body. Huh.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there above conveyances now churning in the rock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or utopia.
Thank God they're putting their rocks on the table. Maybe one of those huge worms things came through here. I'd rather believe it was standard corrosion, but I doubt it. send over as much as I can, just in case. Can't do the table. No! Why did I do that? No, hold up. I didn't look up. Oh. Oh, I didn't look up, bro. Actually. I guess it's all. Gamers sitting there never looking at. That is very precarious. Maybe I can knock it down somehow. Like this? Boop. Looking up the walkthrough. This real facility must be a death trap. This land will slice me in a millisecond. Oh! That doesn't work. What the fuck? All's advertisement? Hey. Ouch. So I can send shit over there and then it'll go up here. What? Probably should have put the tiny stuff first. She's like clogging. What do you mean it fell down? Well, honestly, like maybe it's a good thing. Oh, what the fuck? Man, what the hell, bro? Oh. Yippee! You're probably better bring a rock or something. Sorry, what were you doing, sound effect? There we go.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
I got beef jerky. Oh, great. The trap room. There's gotta be a way. What if I jump on the rock? Wait. If I had a barrel, I could probably jump up there, and then I don't know. Oh. Okay. Oh, quick! Ooh. Good. Good. Man, I'm trying to think of the enemy I want for a recipe, but I just don't know. Oh, you know. There's one blasted wall. I was thinking, but I was, you know, I can't say it. I know I might go for my gimmick. Well, my weapon choice is obvious, but enemy, like, you know, I don't know. There's a new Burning Fest coming up, is what I'm talking about. Well, the people that aren't called testosterone. Fuck him. Oh, let's go, bro. screwed up my attempt. Whatever, dude. What's down here? What? This wall, it's new. The cement's almost wet. It can't be put up more than a week ago. What the hell? Such good marksmanship, huh? This makes no sense. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that part. Geronimo! So much for this stupid ass wall. That's the worm, bro. Hey, Faber, looks like a closer view of some species of annelid. That's gotta be text. A cohort, a man with no name. It is he who opens the gateway to hell. A grin on his face, he is terrible indeed. He watches the men writhe and turn still. The father looks on, something vile in his hand. Fuck. When I use these now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there. Like I'm just one visitor of many. The strange thing is, they all seem familiar. Yerk. Mad images and notes relating to the great rockworm. This thing is big for an invertebrate. Another pencil there. The 60s microscope. Functional for research purposes, but we've come a long way since these were common. Me in the bathroom. It's still the same bit, though. Without that scalpel, goddamn. You tell me there's no hidden door behind there? Yeah, bullshit. Shit. Oh, there it is. Key still in the lock? Oh. Got an actual tool for that. Working the key out isn't going to achieve anything. I need a way to collect it from under the door. Oh, yeah. A paper? Oh, big paper. I don't care about reading it then, man. Yeah. Can I read it now? I'm not interested. Hello? From the debris, I'd say something huge broke into a room not too long ago. There's blood and slime everywhere. An artificial habitat. Those things look long dead. I think I know how they felt not being able to get out. Eating spiders. Oh, my bad. So much death and disease down here. I suppose slugs were an inevitability. I've been seeing these. Thought they were just wildlights. Anyone in here? No. These are the biomedical journals of Dr. J. Pelters, completed between the dates of 30th of March 1969 and 1st January 1972. At the Northwestern Research Station within the Northwestern Iron Mine with the permission of Delta Mining Corp. Application of selected extracts left at the disposal of mine foreman. Subject of study, genus Rhyocophila, great rockworm. Aim, to investigate the abnormal presence of the caddis in the Greenland rock. Method, collection of samples. If needed, they can be identified correctly. Standard series of testing, observation, and dissection. Upon arrival at the mining facility, I was immediately stunned by the sheer volume of fauna that finds a way of life down here. Spider, dog. Despite the conditions, in general, one would assume that species whose natural habitat is past a certain depth would find the intrusion of human activity too great a threat to remain in place. However, almost the exact opposite seems to be the case in this instance. It's curious that certain areas of the mine appear to be entirely without life of any kind, and yet other, deeper areas are teeming, and were the situation permitting, I would embrace the opportunity to commit further time to the study of these organisms. However, the purpose of my stay here shall continue to be the genus Rhyocophila. Me. Finally some writing paper. Look at me, it's just using up the pages to scrawl down whatever comes into my head. What is this stuff anyway? Some kind of research paper? No matter. It's paper all the same. I can finally record what's been happening down here for, I suppose, about a year now. It must be the end of 2001 by now. I wonder when Christmas was. No matter. I'm too tired to write. Now, we'll rest a little first. The collection process has... Oh... That's me. The collection process has been far easier. I thought he was just the professor who typed that for no reason. Than I anticipated. The setup of the artificial environment for the rock worm went without a hitch. The specimens, wait, no. It's someone else. We have been here for a year. The specimens themselves are so abundant as to make keeping them out far more challenging than containing them. They're all healthy sizes, perhaps and even beyond recorded size, and I can only assume that this is due to some lack of natural predators down here. Specimens are as follows: 3 adults in the artificial habitat, 2 larval infants dead. I've been down here for 2 days now. Was meaning to record events every day, but was too busy securing the area. I've used some supplies from the old mining system to wall myself in here. Seems as safe as a place as any. Those things should at least stay put for a little. To that end, seems like I've had a pretty lucky stumbling here. All this old research is about something similar to what's been hunting me ever since I escaped the shelter 4 days ago. Don't get me wrong, after what they did to me back there, I'd rather be facing anything else. Could be red, I guess. After almost a year fighting for our lives, we didn't really get a stand a chance anyway. I don't know how many are left inside, but this is good. These notes might have some way to fight the things. Rockworms that followed me here. I don't know how they knew I was coming, or how they managed to follow me in the dark, but maybe I can work that out now. I found some old newspaper clippings, I guess. Referring to this mine, I had no idea it was so old, so big. I can now see why they built that facility here in the first place. A lot of history buried down here. It worries me though. We'd been resting all our hopes of rescue on one of the scientists who escaped right near the start of it all. He got out almost as the chaos began, so figured he might have made it out. Brought help, but maybe me and him are due the same fate. Must record what's going on. Give the world the answers so it needs so it doesn't fall prey to what's been released down here. But first I need to worry about myself. Find a way out of here and work out how to kill these worm things. The creatures are indeed larger than has previously been recorded. The juveniles seem to be still growing, far beyond their natural limits. Although the adults have now expired. I will watch with interest to see what the lifespan is of this particular subspecies. The worms appear to have 3 senses, as will be validated by previous research, taste, smell, and an extremely sensitive sense of touch, which allows them to detect vibrations in the rock in the same way that the human eye senses beam of light, processes them into spatial images. The natural prey is insects smaller than themselves, and heaven help those insects, because the worm is a vicious and efficient killer. He's wrong. They have no sense of smell. Today, I fired on one of them. I attempted to distract them with a concoction I found lying around, but to no avail. However, it does seem that they detect movement via vibrations, which would explain how they can see in the dark. Damn, there's almost no way to escape them down here. I'm on their territory now. Lifespan is 3 days and counting. I can still hear them outside the wall. As an extra precaution, I've locked myself in a smaller study area, connected to the main lab room. If they get through that wall, I doubt this door will stop them, but it's better than nothing, barely. Oh. You just got yoinked then. The subspecies of genus Rheorcophila is highly adapted for its environment. If released above the surface, it seems likely that it would quickly destroy the existing rockworm population. And soon after that, the population would grow to a size far outstripping its own food supplies. Given its increase in size and lifespan already due to the known conditions, I would hypothesize that the worm, if left in such conditions for a reasonable period of time, perhaps 3 to 4,000 years, could grow up to a further 3 inches, making it a total of almost 1 foot long. However, should those conditions change or indeed magnify, physical evolution could occur far more rapidly. It's the 5th day today, and I swear they have begun to surround my location. I can't tell whether or not they have breached the wall I built, but I'm certain they've entered whatever area surrounds this room. The future looks increasingly bleak. Intended to record here the events of the past year. I hope that perhaps what occurred could be contained or driven away. Now I realize I could write all I wanted. No one will ever make it down here to read it. So why write this now? Good question. I have no answer. All I do know is I'd rather take my own life than die at the jaws of those hideous monsters. I've tied a noose. These monsters may feed on my corpse, but they won't take my life. I wasn't in here, if anything. More slugs!
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. And by the way, should you turn blackish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Oh. Was it all just for a note, bro? Just For some lore, bro? Come on. I don't see anything of peculiarity. Pick up popularity. Man, what the hell, motherfucking? The map here. I already been here. Shit. That's right, the code. I guess that eventually. If you motivated me that way, why not? There's no intricacies in that note. I mean, I feel like that makes sense. So. 1972. To get these notes and then, you know, get a code out of it, but these don't seem like any peculiar numbers. Okay, why is this place trying to kill me? Urgh, I've got to get a grip. I'm done for. Oh, it hates the light. No wonder I couldn't get them to go in the hole last time. For some reason I forgot my flashlight serves as a light. Yep. True. A piece of chicken? Some thick ass heart out. The hell? There we go. Oh, hey. Yikes! Okay, you got me. Shut up.
Unless my friend lies somewhere near you now. A friend in need is a friend indeed. But a friend that's dead is a poor conversationalist. May they rest in pieces, ruptured and decomposing pieces.
Spider killer. Where do I see my... Oh. It's like, I don't feel like I've ever ran out of battery. Blink, no. Some rat poison. Another major cave in. Damn, looks like that may have been the route up to the surface. Oh, unlikely, bro. I'll read the note outside. Oh, okay. There is no code written on it? Right, there's no knowledge that it may well serve as my last will and testament. Myself and 3 other miners have been trapped beneath the main shaft to the surface from what we believe to be 3 days, but with no daylight and increasing dehydration, it's impossible to tell. The only thing keeping us alive is the hope that there could be a rescue team already on the way. We were also positive at the start. That seems long ago now. Renton was the first to crack. Sometime during the first night, we all just lay there. Ah, it's a monster. Meow. Trying to sleep through the sound of his wailing and sobbing, trying to pretend his problems weren't our own, that he was weak for having given up so soon. The fact was, he was dealing with the situation pretty realistically. Chance of survival gets smaller every hour. Since then, he hasn't said much, but the despair that gripped him seems to have spread throughout the rest of us like a cancer. We're such fools to ignore the foreman, and he paid for that with his life. When he started putting security code locks on all the doors, we thought he was crazy. There's only us down here, after all. So why should we need codes to access places we're all allowed to go? He gave us all code sheets, made us swear to keep them safe. Mine hasn't left my locker more than once. It's still there. Doesn't get much safer than that. We asked him who we were keeping them safe from, but he never said. It was a pain in the arse, is what it was. Had to trek all the way to that crazy biologist's office in the mining room this morning just to check the code for the section C. But it obviously knew something about these mines we didn't. Some of the guys started acting weird, not crazy weird, just not normal. That didn't stop a couple of them being carted off to mainland Europe for psychiatric help. It was no one I knew well until the incident 3 days ago. We were in chemical storage when one of the guys who had seemed pretty straight just started shouting. Ah! Wasn't a normal kind of shouting, but I'm not any kind of wordsmith, so it's not how to describe the noises he was making. We'll just have to stick with not normal. Anyway, he managed to hurt a couple of guys. Damaged some equipment before we got him under control. Nothing serious, but we released him. He seemed okay. Phased, but alright. Didn't really know where he was. Far away look in his eye. That look, I'll remember that for the rest of my days. If there aren't many more of them, pupils weren't dilated. They just seem to take up more space than should be possible. Black and horrible. Then he snapped and grabbed up one of the high-rated explosive packs. We knew what he intended, saw in those eyes. Those that could made a run for it, but the guy was already bearing down on the foreman. He didn't have a chance. There were 5 of us who made out the exit shaft. Only 4 survived the explosion. The elevator shaft collapsed on us. And now it's anyone's guess how many are still trapped down there. Last thing I saw was those eyes. Seemed like they were staring at me, and me alone. Mouths t'attendent. 4. That's the code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I clipped my pants. Oh. Well, I trapped a dog in there. Oh, what beef jerky. It's too late for that though. What is it? It will never open again. want to go down here. I think I gotta use the scope to see the hidden code. Okay, turn around. You see traffic causes. I'm gonna turn off my flashlight. Inhabitants of a small village in the relatively desolate northwest have been reporting witnessing uncharacteristically large volumes of seaborne traffic over the past 6 months. Northwest Greenland is virtually uninhabited by modern standards, containing just 0.1 persons per square kilometer. 1/3 of the national average. Sea trade has dropped off dramatically since the closure of the northwestern lead and iron mines in March 1972. The mine itself ceased operation due to massive structural failure, following an apparently accidental detonation of standard mining explosives. All 47 workers were assumed killed in the blast. Bodies were not recovered. Now, locals are complaining of noise pollution caused by a high and steady volume of ships sailing close to shore. Fortunately, in order for any form of official inquiry to be undertaken, the registration codes of the ships in question must be recorded, and since villagers claim the ships only travel under cover of darkness, this may mark a difficulty for their ongoing quest for justice. Worker at the northwestern iron mine, Greenland, is missing, presumed dead as of midnight last night. Locals fire foul play. Mining now forms the largest single industry in Greenland. At 16 years old, the northwestern iron mine is a relatively new part of a larger complex. It also includes a lead operation and is built on the site of an older mine, later converted into a military bunker and finally closed in 1952. The iron mine retains its excellent work record, in spite of the recent disappearance of an as yet unnamed worker. We have discovered that the man in question was a young laborer brought in from mainland Europe, possibly Denmark, and the authorities on both sides of the strait are currently attempting to contact any family he may have left behind. The man disappeared 10 days ago, and the mine foreman has now exercised his power to declare him presumed dead. This decision, we are told, was not taken lightly. Full search of the mining operation was commissioned to no avail. Without the appropriate equipment or transport, the man could not survive on the surface. Although superstition in Greenland has seen a decrease in popularity over the past years, some local inhabitants still claim that the land itself is cursed. This very paper ran a report almost 40 years ago to the day, discussing high suicide rate for the area, but findings at the time were considered to be inconclusive. Damn, they just don't have any female journalists though. What's up with that? Maybe the worm will tell me. The code in this room. Figured I'd have to clear it up or something, but it doesn't seem like it. Well, time for my first idea then. Not 000? My poor battery. Maybe it's the amount of worm. I feel like it'd be in this room if anything. Okay, I didn't see that button. Strangers crawled everywhere. Must be in ultraviolet ink. Definitely the product of a deranged mind, but whose? Worm. Hello. I mean, if there was a code, it'd stick out pretty good. Do. Well, who's the ranged man? Yeah, I can't fucking. 1331? Is this lost? Fuck. Unless it means like 1336, 1335. Not saying anything else other could be peculiarly resembling a number. That like sticks out somewhat. Oh, it's here. Hmm. That's probably, yeah, it's here as well. What that mean though? Like Nintendo? Oh, hopefully I didn't need that chair. Not in here. Ooh. Violet, red, you know, it's the same. You hungry? I hope it wasn't on that. Guy said oh. Ah, with the UV light, there's some text showing up on that blank piece of paper. 1371. That was close enough. Oh. That's why he has to go back here every time, because this is the only place with the UV light. Oh. Oh, it makes sense now. I mean, how many times gotta teach you a lesson, damn pal? Sorry. They could do cow.
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act as scientist.
Oh no, don't you dare come back in here. farts on you. Haha, stupid dog. Now you die. I make clip.
The hunger is becoming
What?
uncomfortable
That's
here.
bullshit.
How far away are you?
Come on, man. That's fucking bullshit. Fuck. Die.
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here.
Well, they
How
got so
far
much
away
health
are
on
you?
hard they don't even die from
You
it.
cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels with the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The two
Red?
men who plummeted into my domain have long since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I ate ravenously of biped meat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the man became pungent, when the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
I'm over here. What's that going doing? There. It will never open again. Why did it make it that way then? Oh, that's where I was. And that door was the other thing. I see. Tried to open the map, but that's not a thing. Chemical storage. I've got to seal that door. Oh, too late for that. Oh. Ah, it's a button. Kept the clip there for next time, just in case. Should I try to hop over it instead, bro? Why? Damn, this is taking too long. Is that no fun? Oh yeah. help, huh? Stop clipping. None of your. Come on, dude. Is it up? What the fuck? Gonna be a clip every time, bro. That'll help. Yeah, my clipping is on Shift F. Oh, now it's fast. I see.
I am waiting so close.
So whenever I backpedal while sprinting, fucking
from this mortal coil.
Well, you know. I was like, well, you know, it's kind of like, you know, saving in the program or something, you know, a bit sensical shortcut, but turns out I didn't play a Steam game with the keyboard, you know, ever since I did that. Magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus. Do not forget, badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything. Bad kf. Bad kf. Bad CFE. Yeah, update. There, me inside the box. I didn't read. Annoying ass. Some rat poison. Ah, ration. Only saw the rat part. Damn, I think I had this map in my house. Maybe not. Never mind. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bad CFE. There's one missing. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I don't know what I'm doing with this. What made me think they go together? Need to go to that cuckoo caca. He doesn't know why I went. Donkey Kong! I, Joe Freeman, would like to leave all my personal belongings to my sister May, and acknowledge that she will distribute them wisely. We always used to say, better to die young than to never live alone. I guess we're going to get our wish. How do you write this on the year 0, bro? I know enough about survival to realize I won't be surviving much longer. John O, my buddy, I just don't know. My left leg is broken in 3 places, oh, and I suspect I may have also. I've shattered my pelvic bone. 3 hours ago, after we'd set up camp, John O set off to find some usable timber for the fire. When he got back, he was very excited. I couldn't work out what it was that had got him so agitated, but I went along with it all the same. I should have recognized the signs soon after he got worse. He jumped me when I turned away, burying my face in the snow, trying to suffocate me. I still don't know what he found in the ice to enrage him so. Lucky for me, the ground gave way, and we both fell over. I landed hard on ice and desperately clawed my way onto the more solid ground. I was running on adrenaline, didn't notice the pain. I just knew that if I was going to die, I didn't want to be thrown in the frozen water beneath me. When you fall into a frozen lake, you just don't drown or freeze to death. Your whole body seizes up from the cold. Every instinct tells you to swim for the side, but your body won't let you. You gradually dip under the surface, your last breath expelled when you fail. But you don't drown there and then. Your body shuts everything down, survives on what strength you have left. It can last for an hour just floating there, slowly dying. So now I'm lying here, my soul cortex slowly freezing me in place. Me on one side of the lake and John O trapped on the other. Worried about him. From what I can see from this side, his arm is dislocated, shoulder blade fractured, and his wrist broken. Can't hear anything he yells, but he looks to be constantly murmuring to himself, testing the ice with a crowbar from his pack. I don't know how he can stand the pain or where his strength is coming from, but at any rate, something strange happened to him. Fortunately for me, he can't cross the ice, give way under his weight. The only way to cross would be to carefully spread your weight evenly across the surface. He looks in too much of a rush for that. There's a lot of drugs in my system right now. I have another bottle of painkillers. That's enough to finish the job. I said I'd rather die pushing the boundaries than drift away in my sleep. Guess I didn't mean that after all. I'd rather gently slip away than die cold or bleeding. Well, not entirely, it's just an old friend and some painkillers. Finally, something younger than me. Maybe this pack will help me figure out what's going on down there. Glub? I'm about to fight the bear in Vindictus, bro. Carbon copy of me in the campsite. Or your campsite? Oh shit. How bad can it be? Glug, 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 glug. Well, I can find something else to jump on. Like, maybe I can grab those planks and levitate. Fish, they're frozen stiff. No, my ticket out. Yes. I will be unstoppable now. Well, it kind of worked, I guess. Oh, it's still here. Is that a landmine? Oh. No! You can kind of see the crack. In a Colonel Joe. Good afternoon, Colonel Joe. I've been married on coming home. I lost it. What is that? Oh. Damn, it's gone. Right on, dude. Right on. No need. Whoop. Oh, that's gone. No. The crowbar. I'll have the strength to pull the crowbar out with his frozen hand. Shit. Yeah, the guy needs to stop. This Gore-Tex glove is high-tech modern stuff. We hope there's not a body attached to it, though. Jesus, what a way to go. That's not it? Okay. Ouch! It's just on Titans, I guess. There's a name scratched into the metal free man. What? It's iron because he wasn't free, he was trapped in ice. Have to head back now. Do I need a crowbar for anything? Probably something else. I can't just probably like a door like ahead here. Okay, well at least it's back here. I don't give a fuck. They gave me the checkpoint. I have no more fear now. Ah, yeah. Forgot about that door. Good afternoon, Nigel. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Didn't like me singing. Where'd you come from, Nigel? What's the dog gonna do? Open the door? Equip that. Where did you come from, Nigel?
My shiny knight. Have you really made it this far? I wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentenced me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight. But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you rung death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Ren all alone once more, like all the others.
Oh, useless healing. This room should serve me well as a potion mixer, with the explosive books being my guide. Glass beakers. You could have just made me drag and drop it. Empty shells. Before I explode? They're not very good copies. They're ones that died. Fair enough. Why I put way too much, bro. Oh. That on it? I guess, yeah. Okay, so the other note was just to guide me into what the things were. I have to go back to the explosion shit. Barium. Red foo. F. Wait. I just assumed B was barium. 3. D. Yippee! Yeah, makes sense. Bloop. Freedom! Oh. I'm just going in deeper. Ow. Oh. Could be. Probably leads back to that room. The actual path. This door is different, newer than all the others. This must be where Red's been leading me to all this time.
Good evening. You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change little. It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me, in here, so the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you in a voice you knew only as Red. For it is I, your companion, residing within. You see, I have waited for this day so many years. They won't let me die. The parts of my head are not my own. And I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and marshmallows by the fire is ended. And I hope that soon so shall my life. I have knocked on the death's door for so long. Please, let him invite me in for tea.
Okay. Almost like meat her. Or maybe they are. You have to consider that. Damn, the cross. Holy crap. Joke. There you go, buddy. Red, I'm so sorry. Whatever happened to you down there, it's over now. Ash is all that remains of my only friend down here. At least play with him one more time, you know what I mean? You clip that, I leave. Whoopee! Is that the key for that? Need something to lever it open. Ooh. It's not a key seal, it won't just pry open. Maybe if I could cut the power. For that. What? No way. You can see Red now sitting here guiding me. Probably won't be standing here now if it wasn't for him. Why did he have to leave me down here alone? With the hot babe on the wall. The noose. Poor Red, I'm so sorry. That's why he sent me the Morse code. I remember. My dearest friend, how are you? I'm as well as can be expected. I have some sad news though. A few days ago there was some kind of collapse and some of the ceiling of the cave fell in on me. What scares me is that I was in the off-limits part of the mine. They might not look for me here, but if they do, and they find me, I'll be in so much trouble. But I don't think I'll have to worry about that, because I'm not sure I'll be getting out of here. I don't mind so much. I've been working in the mine for about 3 weeks now, and I'm really proud that I can send money home, but it's pretty tough work. And so far, the only other person that's been nice to me. Plus, I have some nice company down here. Some friendly kind of creepy crawlies and some books I brought from the home that I was taking to the rec room. If you think about it, I was really quite lucky I had all this stuff with me. Otherwise, I'd be bored stiff. As it is, I have Shakespeare, Browns, Nietzsche, perfect bedtime reading. Although I suppose I might be trapped here long enough that I have to read them twice. I always used to ask my mom how long people survive without food and things. I read how some people can survive underwater for over 5 minutes. Some people last in the desert for weeks. But she always said you had 3 minutes of air, 3 days of water, etc. Suppose I'll probably find out soon enough. I guess if I had to, I could find food around the place. Like I said, there's all sorts of creatures here, but they're better off as my friends than my lunch. Wonder whether I shall starve to death or go cave crazy first. Neither sounds too much fun, I guess. But if I had to choose, I'd say I'd want to go mad. Sounds like an adventure. Home Redwood Proper Mine Worker, December 1970. Age 14. Oh, okay. Leaving out how Red managed to catch and kill this thing. It's quite incredible. Quite clearly incredible. Poor guy must have been close to starving to death. Seeing dog. Smells like a sewer. How did Red sleep on this? Maybe he just didn't sleep? Nothing under the mattress? Come on. The final. The chains on his arms are visible now. They are out of choice. Father looks on the gas. He clutches some notes, shaking hands. He knows what has come, what the man has released. The only one who could stop it, Howard, knows the real fear. I never see another of these things. I don't know. I don't like them, but at the same time, I know I'm leaving a part of myself behind each time I go near them. Can I just leave it here? Mamma mia! This is where you'd go to jerk off. Ah, oh, the poop hole. Jesus, from the stench, I think this may have been his toilet. Damn, you had a lot of way to go still. Speaking of toilets, what's up, Goji? Oh, never mind. Yuck! No wonder he was getting hungry. What a final meal. Ration slugs? Still, knowing Red, perhaps he enjoyed them. I remember if this was that one horror game on the DS. No, that's not Dimension of the Ward. Why you played that? Let's just use them. Easy. How many hours did he spend with his neck in this noose? Just trying to end it all. Oh yeah, I got a PC port. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I'm a free man. As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Instead, I was torn in two. Part of me, I felt I died. Like with my only ally and friend. His final words had raised more questions than they'd answered, and I couldn't get his screams for help out of my head. Despite knowing deep down that the pain I had caused Red was itself all the help I could have offered him. I was alone again, but I had nothing to do, other than press on to the unknown. If I had felt so bad about Red, I should have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. The other side of me was looking forward to what might await in my continued journey. Felt sure that I would soon find some clue or other of my father's fate, and that he was inextricably linked to everything that was happening. I also couldn't help but suspect that everything I'd seen up until that point was just symptomatic of whatever lay beyond the threshold. I know now that I was right. Into another piece of paper. Welcome to the shame shelter. Yeah. Pierre Petit. Benito Carlo. Howard. Please have your identity documents ready. Shit. Oh, I thought I was gonna leave, man. What do you mean there's more game? Oh. That the man who had first ascended into the mine was no more. So began my next chapter. To be continued. Into the Black Plague? What? I thought I fucked up, but... Damn, really? You had to wait that long? Actually, I don't know when the sequel came out. Bit of a cheeky cliffhanger, ain't it? Do you find it very memorable how this game ends with you seeing a guy standing at the end of a hallway and he was missing an arm? I was about to go beat his shit up, but it's like a no ghost. Oh shit. During the next episode next week. Get ahead of them. Stop calm. True. Alright. Oof. I mean, is this worth reviewing on its own? I'm guessing the next game is gonna be the same-ish, right? So may as well do it together. Ah. Oh, this is, yeah, it is. I know as I got a shit. Entire game of payoff. Alright. Well, you said to only play Overture and Black Plague, and then the third one was like Poo Poo Kaka, right? Or did I remember the opposite? Is that nothing game? Okay, like there's just nothing. Alright. Oh, physics puzzles. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna fucking die. I need to go shit. Yeah. We'll do the Black Plague next week, Friday, and then Saturday night, Dark Cloud. Okay, this is very dire. I gotta go. Okay, thank you for watching.